New game. How you doing, young fella? I hope you're having a good day. Doing a little bit of a look at Way of the Hunter. Taking it easy. Fortunately, everything seems to be... Hello, lamb. Everything seems to be really high fit. Haven't been able to shoot much yet, to be honest. Nothing interested in me anyway. There's a 2-star down here, but he's not coming into the caller. I'm only over here because I found a bison, but I wasn't able to get its tracks or its zones, so I thought I'd come over here and have a look, and then I've just stumbled across these. But they're not interested in the caller, and I'm not on a multiplayer map, so I'm not going to shoot them. Could try calling the cougar in, like, see if that's playing ball. Actually, I don't know. Oh, it does cougar. I think this is a female. I don't think there'll be I don't think there's a male close by. It's a pity about them, like up there. He's nice, him there though. Hold on, I'll use the other binos and get a bit closer. He's gonna be a beauty, him. He's a 2-star mature. But the white bison's down here somewhere. And I think I've got the right zone. I'm not too sure, but I'm trying to find it. I put some markers all over the map when I was opening up this map for the campsites. But I've put a couple of markers on since then, and I've sort of lost track of where the bison was. That's a bummer that none of them are coming in. Never mind. We'll do another call to see if there's a male. A male cougar, if not. I think I'm on the wrong track actually for the bison. Could be that one there, you know.
Thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
Maya, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I was coming along this road and I seen them. I think that's it there, you know. I think that's the zone there where it was, because I was coming along this road and I was opening up this track and I seen it on here, so I've got a feeling that's where the white one was. I'm not worried if they spook now. I'm just wondering why I put this marker here. Gonna do we'll take this marker away here. I'm not really sure why it's there. I think I've got a feeling they've just been roaming around and I've marked it on the map. Be a bit of a bummer, like, if I've lost the idea of where they are. I'm not worried about them moving anywhere. We'll let them scatter. I don't want to shoot the female cougar. I'm unsure whether cougars travel in pairs or not. So it could be. So I know I came across here and I was coming up here. We'll not take that marker away yet though. We'll continue on and see if we can find something else. Maybe go for the wolves, I think. If I can get a good spot to see them though. Not them type cougars, you silly Billy. Well, you see, in the UK, where I come from, there's a notorious place in Newcastle called the Big Market, where it doesn't matter what year it is, what weather it is, everybody's out in mini skirts and t-shirts and stuff like that, so I'm guessing there'll be a few of them down there as well. Let us know if that background music's too loud, because I have got some music playing which I don't normally like having, but on this game the lad said it was gone too far. Don't know whether I'm going to get a good shot on this, whether one does come in. I need to do a little bit more looking around about this map because I don't know much about it, but everything I'm seeing is all quite high fit. Actually, I should know by the picture of where the animal was, the bison. Like diddly squats coming into this caller at the moment. Thing is, oh no, something is moving. Wolves are like, sort of like circle around. They don't seem to stay still even when they're in their little zones, and the packs can be quite spread out. There's one here. One star adult. I'll just check the air. Okay. I'll get him in a bit closer, I think. I'll get a call and then. He's gonna come over the top of this grass. I didn't realise it. It dropped down a bit. He'll do. Hello, Chris. There we go. I love the stayer. Love this rifle. Nice, straight hard. He came into low fit call, I like, so probably I'm doing well, mate. Thank you. Got a banging headache, like, but I'm good. Only 19% genetic, so yeah, he was a good one to take out, wasn't he? Hold on. You've got a little one. We all just little ones. Actually, I thought the wolves. What tier are the wolves? They must be tier 3. Or tier 4. Tier 4. Because I've lost a star on the hunt rating because I used a tier 5 rifle. I'm sure they used to have a tier on here, do they? They don't have it. What tier they are? He left us. He left us, mate. He deserted us. The bitch. He had a good time yesterday, like getting that 5-star elk. He did really well. I know. Deserted us, Chris. So if anything happens the day, then obviously I've just got somebody to blame. You know the score. He's left us all by myself to defend myself. Right, I don't even know where I'm going. So I've opened that up. All my cabins, my cabins are opened up. I don't know about the campsites. I'm going to have a campsite here. So what I think I'll do is I'll head to there. Because it looks as though there's going to be a campsite there. So we'll head to that one and open that one up. I'm not using the buggy the day. I'm just... or the Land Rover. I'm just walking around exploring the map. Probably be back on Grey Zone tomorrow. Don't normally stream on a Thursday, but I thought, well, I'm playing the game anyway. And I wanted some images for some thumbnails, so I came into here to do that and then got sidetracked and thought, oh, sod it, I may as well just stream while I'm on about it. More on with it. I'd love to know where this bison was, though. Hold on, you just have to bear with us. Bear with me. Rah, rah. Oh, I haven't got it on here. Oh, hold on, I have, man, you dickhead. There. So that's what I'm looking for. That's the animal I'm looking for. And I did put a ping there, but I don't know where it is on the map. Got a feeling it was here when I was driving around here and I spotted it next to the lake because it's white. But I have got another ping which is down here, but I don't think it's that. I think I've already found it. But what you been up to, Chris? Have you been up to anything exciting, young fella? I suppose you're at work today, are you? Disgraceful. Get the wife to phone in for you. I know. I'll get the wife to phone in for you. Oi, wife, phone in for Chris. Oh, hello. Is that Chris's boss? I'm sorry. Christopher can't come in today. Yeah, you need some gaming time. That's what you need. And then have a week of gaming and just jump into game. What's the other ping I've got on that map? There, what? I don't know why that's there. Really annoying. And there. Nice. Vacation when 4 drops. When's it gonna drop though? That's what I want to know. Do you know what it is? It's gonna drop when I'm in hospital or when I'm coming out of hospital from the eye operation. And I can't see diddly squat. I mean, I blame me eye on me shit shooting anyway, but yeah, and no sign of it dropping at the moment. What's that? Bighorn sheep. Right. I remember there's no caller for bighorn, is there? No. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird one. I mean, the only thing that we'll know for sure is obviously when the live stream start. It won't be far away, but when is that gonna happen? This, I'm never gonna get a shot on a bighorn sheep in here, am I? I mean, me wind's not so bad. Might be worth doing a call on a cougar. Where's the cougar? The cougar. Cougar. Let's see if we can do the male and see. I don't know if it says animals so by territory. Cougar, because I've never hunted cougars before. I've shot a couple, but North American cougars, I haven't even got all of the information opened up via the grasslands, highlands, skull. I've got no information on it, whether they're tier 5s though, or whether they run around in packs or what, or if they're solitary. No clue. We'll do another call though. I've got a feeling that they're solitary. I'm liking this map, I must admit. This is the free map that came out at Christmas, because it has a lot of the animals that I like. I'm not even worried about herd management on cougars, but if I remember rightly, I'm sure shooting animals in the area of other animals does something to fitness or something, if I recall. So I've got bighorn sheep in here somewhere. And this cougar. So I've got bighorn sheep. 80 meters. Gonna get my arse kicked here, aren't I? Gonna get attacked. I'm in a really bad place because I'm downhill. I've got no sight of anything. I think I might do some little bit later as jump on another map and do some red deer. Another one of me favorite animals. I'll just get this need zone and see what it is. Come on. Right, so that's why the cougar's here, because this is its eating zone. I'm going to go slightly up over, because I'm more interested in the bighorns rather than the cougar. I think the bighorn sheep, I think they're tier 5. I think. Ah, they've scattered. Gone over the top of the hill. I was in a shit place anyway, to be honest with you. I couldn't see anything. I want to go to that campsite up there. But we'll have a little look on the top of this hill and see if we can spot the sheep. Don't know where the cougar went though. I'm not sure. Right, we'll go and have a look for the sheep, because the wind will be good for them. Then I'll hightail it and then we'll go to that campsite up there. I didn't hear the cougar run though. Let's do another male one. Let's see if we can loaf it and see if we can bring a male in. I don't think there is one there, but worth trying. When you look and you say, oh, just go at the top of this hill, and then you get the top of the hill, and then there's another hill. Male, calm. It's got to be more than that. Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos, and there seems to be quite a bit of stuff coming. I think it'll be interesting, especially with the new map. I must admit though, I haven't, to be honest with you, looked for a lot of the information. I'm sort of just waiting to see what pops. Because I think they've added another boss into the map. I'll have to jump back into the game actually and refresh myself on it again, because it's been a minute like since I've been on it. Might do it the weekend actually, Saturday or Sunday evening or something, just have a little look. Yeah. And just have a jog around and that, and familiarise myself with it. I'm guessing I bet all my shit's disappeared, you know, my stash, because he's in them trees there now. He's not the only one, he can't be. There's only two, can't be only two. I'm in a terrible place. Probably be Sunday, I think. Sunday might be a good day for us, because I'll have to find out when we're playing Sniper Elite. Because sometimes if his football's on, we'll play it on a Saturday evening. And that means I'll be playing Grey Zone. And then jumping straight into Sniper Elite, so I might not have enough time. I'll find out though. If we're playing it on Friday, then I'll do it on Saturday, but... See, that's the two. Oh, what were they? Oh, the mountain goats as well. Two females. Hold on, what are you? All females, surely. There's a 1-star adult. I'll have him though. I think it's that one there. I think. I got a whopping. I took my eye off the book. No one does, mate. Thing is, they have to stand in the line though, because there's a long list of people before them. I took my eye off the ball. I went and looked down there for that cougar and didn't realise the whole herd were charging us. I mean, I'm not sure whether I got a good shot on it, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll have that one. I like this map, actually. I do like it. It has a mixture of open space and... Oh, what's them? Nothing for me to shoot, though. Anything else around there? No. I'll not touch them. Come on. My blood just dried up. Let's change direction. Gone back up. Oh, here he is, yeah. Now, this was a chance shot because it just said it was a 1-star adult, because I don't know what the... Oh, the campsite up there. So I wasn't sure what the fitness levels are like this around here, so right long. No, it was the female. I hit the wrong one. I was going for the 1-star adult, but when I fannied around and got my rifle back out, they've obviously moved. 478 though, but that was an error on my part. We'll go and get this campsite up here. Moose. It's an old female. There's the other one down there. There's the male. Actually, they're not together. Wolves. I'll go and get the campsite, and then I'll trickle back, and we'll have a look at this moose to see if there's a male. I might actually take that female because she's really grey. I think she's greyer than me, actually. She's coming this way, like I might not get a chance to go up there and come back. I think she's seen more action than I have. There's one there, you do get solo animals, but he didn't look very old. He looked like a young'un because he's his horns look quite shit. Something down there as well. We'll just get up here and go over the top of this hill and see what it's like. Yeah, I'm gonna take her out, I think. We'll take her. Need the other rifle though. Get rid of them markers now. Uh, 120. Hello, young Alan. How you doing, young'un? I mean, hello, D. Good morning, darling. I could get her from there, like, but I'd rather her turn a little bit. Not a great shot. There. Bollocks, bollocks. Turn too fast. I'll just get this zone and she might see us and turn. If she spots us and turns, then she might give us a better shot. I'm not going to worry about it, like, because I can go up and get the campsite. I'm sort of moving quite fast because I want her to sort of take a bit of notice in us and see if she'll turn slightly. But if I wanted to be stealthy, she would have bolted by now. I'm gonna go a little bit around here and I should have a better shot. Wherever she is now. Oh, there she is. Do mate. I tried, mate, but the women just have no interest in us, dear. Something down there. So I don't normally take females unless they're like that one, like solo or really old. I normally just leave them all. But for some reason, she wasn't alerting to where I was. She obviously didn't smell me aftershave, you know, because I mean, she would have just been all over us then. I mean, who to blame her, you know what I mean? But can I see it? Get this zone here. So it's an eating zone, so that's why she was here. But there's another solo male hanging around over there somewhere. I'm not worried about him though, because his antlers look crap. Looked as though he was a young. We might have a little butchies at them though. Right long. Yeah. She was for me to take her. We'll swap over. What's that? No. We've got a female, 1-star young, male, 1 adult, young. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go and get the campsite because they're not very good. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Right, where was this campsite? I'll just get rid of them markers over there. Oh, here. I'm not worried about them ones spoken because I'll probably see them from the other side. Yeah, it's at the other side of this track here. So if you haven't already known, there's these campsites. And there's also the boards. Some of them have maps on. And you can interact with the map. And it puts, so this is an interaction point, so you can, and then it updates your map. So then it puts more question marks and shows you more things that's around. Will they recall the car? Because I want to check, I want to get some ammo. We'll just have the normal car. And if you go at the back of the car, it refills your ammo. But I'm going to change that thing, and I'm going to put the night vision ones on. Let's see if I can find what's booked down here. I think it was moose. What time is it? It would be really good if they're not going to do it, because what? Oh, it might have been the goats that's booked. We need clocks, you know what I mean? Instead of coming into the map, a clock or something. And when you go in your encyclopedia to look at your zones, a clock here would be absolutely stunning. But them, I've come up on the other side, so them mountain goats there will be the ones I shot earlier on. So I'm not going to worry about, I'm not going to go for them. Right. There's the other point there, so we're going to go to that one. And I want that other campsite. See if we can go up and over. Probably get there, and then it'll be time to change the clock, and then what I might do is change it to a drink zone, a drink time, and see if I can find that white bison and see if it's aged a little bit. So I'm playing as April. The fiery redhead. Woke up this morning now. What's the box? That's like the boxes that they have on another map. Just gonna make up a little bit of ground. I could have took the car, but so there's a parking spot. Something's over here. Not seeing or hearing anything, nothing's spoken, so no, I'm not sure if that's the original pack that I looked at and I said there was nothing in it, or whether it was the one that I took the shot for and killed our other one. I'll just go a little bit slower. They'll probably spook, to be honest with you, because my scent's terrible. Didn't put any Christmas smellies on this morning, so see, you listen to you get all of this, don't you? You know what I mean? I forget what I've said, you see. You remember all of this. Never let the truth get in the way of a good story, young Chris. Depends on what day it is. I've got a feeling that that's the pack over there. Just seeing them there. That I took one out of it earlier on. We could have a little look, but I won't be able to get too close to it. Already got a few 5-star wolves from Diamond Drill. One-star adult. Could take him, I suppose, the 1-star adult. I'll give a call. Get this zone. See what it is. He's bloody. so sensitive to noise and scent, the wolves. Not doing myself any favours. I'd be a lot more careful if I was actually interested in them, but... Oh, there's 2 packs. Okay, that makes sense. Thought they were really far off. 2-star mature. What distance are they though? I think he's just went behind him. I think that's him there. It's not bad. 315 yards or meters. Love that rifle. Not worried about them ones on there, let them spook. I mean, I think the bulls will probably be okay, but I can get better on other maps, so I'm not really worried about them. We've got a parking lot there, so that's good. Car park. Starting to talk like an American centre parking lot. I don't know, these Americans just rub off on you. Watch it be something like a 98% genetics or something. Don't know how good the shot was, but it went down straight away that distance. Oh, we've got a left lung, right lung and artery. Yeah, clipped the artery at the top there. Happy with that shot actually. That was at 305 meters. Let's see if I've made a mistake though. 62%. Oh no, I'm happy with that. 62%. We'll sell that. Happy with that one though. Lucky shot, I think, because it could have went either way on the wolf. Right, we'll go and grab this thingy, and then what I think I'll do is I'll have a look at the map. I might change the time and go somewhere else on the map. I don't like using the buggies. I use them to open up some stuff quickly, but for having a look around and opening the rest of the campsites, I'd rather just do them a bit slowly and walk around. Some nice Kodiak bears on this island as well. On this map. That's probably the ones that have just ran from where I've just been. I'm not worried about them, just gonna leave them. Jeez, there's a lot on this map, isn't there? Oh, look at that fella. Look at him. Go and have a look at him. I love hunting bears. Bears, elk, Red deer, my favourites. Don't touch birds. I want to go and have a little bit of a butchies on the butchers of the bear though. Yeah, I think that's the same pack. I didn't know you get black bear on here. I thought it was Kodiak bear. Sort by territory. Kodiak bear. No, it's Kodiak bear. That looks really dark. So this is the thing that I get. You got Kodiak bear right, and then you've got the times, and then you don't know what time it is. Do you know what I mean? It just put a bloody clock on the page. You know, it's not difficult. So I think, yeah, we're getting close to drink time, so that's why it's there. Four years ago when the game first come out, it was one of the things I put into the suggestion box. I think it was 4 years ago. You seen all them? Get a bit closer, all them. Is that pack gonna spook that pack? Are you seeing as many wolves as that in your life? I want to go and have a look at that bear. We're close enough now. These bloody scarabs or scaps or whatever. Every zone is one of them. Right, let's have a little look. And now I've lost sight of the bear. Yeah man, Mr. Panda. I'm just not that good, okay? I'm not as good as you. Can it work out which one he is? Oh, there's the bear. 1-star adult. I'm gonna get closer now. I'm gonna call him. Now, if he comes, see if he comes to a low fit call. I hope you're doing well, Nate. We haven't done too bad. We've done this is a normal map, so I'm taking my time on it. I'm not just shooting anything. I've shot a couple of I shot a female moose because she was like really grey and old, and she was a loner, bit like me. I felt a bit sorry for her, so I thought, you know, I'll take her out of misery. This is a Kodiak bear, and one of my other favourite maps for hunting bears have Kodiaks on. But this is not interested in me at all by the looks of it. I hope your morning's going good, young fella. These ones, or you'll probably get about $600-700 for these or something, maybe more. Something's wood basin. I'm a bears are probably, like I probably said to you, my favourite to hunt, and I'm a bit of a stickler for not sort of taking, you know, for leaving them and just letting them grow. He's not interested in me at all. I wanted to take the shot on the 1-star grey wolf, but they were so packed together. Every time I got my gun out, they're over here still. Tell you what we'll do. We'll do the we'll pull a wolf out. Hopefully the 1-star mature comes out. Because I'm not going to touch the bear. I'll leave the bear. And we'll get him on another day. There's bison here, which we'll go and have a look at. I might be a bit far. I wonder what if I'm a bit far for the caller. I need to work out gear. I can't find out what the distance is. I can't remember for the callers. Me wind is terrible, I've just realised. Oh, here we go. 1-star adult. Is that the mature as well? Hold on, let's see if that's the mature. So we've got one coming here. Got another one. I'll take him. To 150. Got the other one there as well. Actually, what is he? Oh, they're smelling this. Hold on. They're smelling me lynx. Take him. Might have got that one as well. And then while we're over here, we'll swing back, and then we'll be in the our wind will be right for them bison. I'll take my time. It's the bison are there. So if I go down here and collect this wolf, go around this side, I should be downwind. I don't know if I got that second one, but grab these zones. Elk. Sicker. I thought I was deceiving that, like, it's closer. Mountain goat. See what this one is. Now this came in low fit call. So I'm not a, oh, nice one. So heart, left lung, artery. Didn't stand a chance, that one. Nice. What was it actually? 28%, so well worth taking. They don't come for much money, the wolves. I'll see if I can grab the zone for the bear though. Oh, I got this one as well. Flipping heck. Well, that was luck. Watch this be a 5-star, buddy. So slightly high. Both lungs though. Not bad on a second shot. What was it? That was 200 meters. So I think I was aimed for 150. So 73% genetics mature. So he was a 3. Whoa, he was a 3-star. So that was a chancy shot. Or I got the wrong one. I mean, I'm pleased I got it because it wouldn't have made 5-star, but I didn't. I thought it was the 1-star. We'll sell him. We'll go and get the zone for the bear. We'll put the thingy on. Green wolf often. Quack quacks. The bear was here, but I think he might have been at that other lake. Because it was drink time for the bear. There's a bear in the air. So I think it might be the other little lake here, the little pond. See if there's a zone here for him. Yeah, some zones here. Let's see if they're there. Hopefully they are. And then that means I can come back and keep an eye on him. Grey wolf, not what I'm looking for. Grey wolf, not what I'm looking for. So where's the zone for this bear? There we go. That's what I want. Often zone for that bear. Right, so now that'll be on my map. Is it that one? Yeah. So that bear there, this is his often zone. So you'll have another zone somewhere else, and one of them will be the rarely. So it'll probably be around here somewhere. So he travels quite a way away because you'll have two. You'll have his feeding zones up there as well. So I'm going to backtrack a little bit to the left, and I'm going to see if I can spot them bison and see what's in the herd. And then I'll not let it get too long, and then I'll change to morning time. I'd be very interested to see if I can find the white bison. I had quite a few bison with the crossbow, and it's quite fun coming out with a crossbow as your secondary and trying to get really close and stalking in close to the bison because you can't call them in. There's no caller for them, so Just do his little stop. See if we can find these bison. I'm not really sure how far they were. Actually, I could take that off because I found the bloody campsite. Take that off, take that off. What other ones can I take off? I can take that off. I'm leaving that one on. Don't know where these are. The wind's good though. Well, you have them, you start off as young, then they go to adult, and then they go to mature. So your 5 stars will be like a 5-star mature. So 1-star matures shoot on sight. 2 stars I'd shoot as well. 3 stars then maybe be a little bit dicey. 1-star adults you can generally shoot. However, if you've got a pass for a high tier area, sometimes they can be high genetics as well. Personally, if I'm in doubt, I wouldn't shoot them. I would use the caller. Oh, bollocks. Oh no, they weren't. They weren't, but that wasn't a bison. Something's gone up there, but I don't know what it was. So call all your 1 and 2-star matures. Start by, if you're in doubt about your 1-star adults, shoot one in the area and see what the fitness is like. Because on some maps, it's pretty safe to shoot 1-star matures. They're 1-star adults. And then on some other high tier areas, I've sort of regretted it. This thing that they've added in here, where these ratings here, this was never in when I used to play it. Because this changes depending on what you're shooting in the area. And it can go to red as well, you know, to say that it's unstable. And don't overshoot an area like a zone. So don't keep going back to the same like need zone and shooting the hell out of them. Because all that'll happen is the animal will change to the other zone and you'll just stress the hell out of them. I've forgot more than I know about the game, to be honest, if I'm totally honest. Now, I heard this bison, but I haven't picked any zones off for them, and I don't know where they are. I heard them. There he is, heard him. I mean, I think I've got about well over I've got well over 100 animals taxied. A lot of them are bears and stuff, big animals. Not really bothered about small animals. I like the deer though. I like the whitetails. Close. Not necessarily the one that's highlighted on the screen at 80 or 100 is the one that's close to me. Don't know how many there are. Yeah. Can't call them in either. There's no call for them, you know. I mean, they might end up fleeing because I've got no view. There. Find that tree. Getting dark though. Could use them other coal. I think I put the other, not the coal, I put the night vision ones. Oh, they're a bit bright, aren't they? Jeez. Too bright for my eyes, damn they. They like their trees. If you just walk out into that area over there, it would be perfect, but is it? It's not too loud, is it? Because I can't hear it. Oh, it's a young male. If I can get close, I can get close enough to him, though, I'll take it. Yeah, there is enough. The music's too loud because I don't really like music behind me games, but this game's a little bit different. Oh, he's run. they are there. I think I've got a chance for one more stalk, and then I'll have to change. I got the zone anyway. I would have been interested to see the herd, to see whether the white one was in here. I don't think it is. I think it's on the other side of the island, but on the map. Couldn't see for the trees. They were just so close in and I couldn't get close enough to them. Gonna head for the hill a little bit. Head for the hills. The hills have eyes. Gonna head up there a little bit and then just see where they went. They probably went over the ridge. But bison don't seem to run that fast, like that far, once they've been spooked. It'll die. I'm not gonna touch it until it gets older. But all the animals on the map die. So everything starts off as a 1-star young, and everything gets older. And the more you play on the map, the more time you have, and when you change your clock to the sleep time, you advance the age of all of the animals. But I can't remember. I'd have to have a look at what I've taxidermied, but I can't remember what my best rare fur is. So you could say for an example, you could say have like a 4-star mature animal, and you're waiting for it to change to 5-star to get that trophy, and it'll just die off on you, or it might never even make 5-star, you know. So all animals just get older. So it's getting a bit dark now. We'll find it. If I can't find these on the other side of here, then I'm just going to skedaddle to a campsite and it was funny. I don't know if you're still there yet, but it was funny because, you know, when I took you to that place, that lake, and I said come back here at 9 o'clock in the morning and have a look for elk. Well, as you went, I did something on the computer and I looked back in the lake and the elk had moved in. There was a 4-star elk at the lake. Shot it though because it was multiplayer, so I'm going to be wasting my time on here. I've got no view at all. It's too dark. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's cougar. It's the bison I'm looking for. I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went to though. It do that these night vision ones aren't like zoomed out more. There's the wolves there. I'm not worried about the wolves. one up there, surely. Oh, there they are there. There they are up there. Didn't think they were higher than us. I thought they were lower. Screwed that up a bit, eh? Yeah, no, just night vision. Be pretty cool to have thermal in the game, like, I must admit, but we'll have one last go at them, and if they bolt again, then I'll change to daytime and continue on opening the rest of the map. Yeah, I don't like the green one on night vision. I've got a pulsar in real life. I've got a pulsar thermal spotter that I used to use on the farms. I like the thermal stuff. I've got a couple of night vision scopes for the air rifles, but they haven't been used in a long time. I really need to sort them all out and get rid of them, if I'm honest. I just sit and gather and dust. I'm a bugger for buying really good gear and then holding on to it, you know. Thermal spotter costs an absolute fortune, if I remember. We used it once to track down there was a cow. There's elk. There was a cow that there they are there. So the I was on this farm and I found this cow that wasn't supposed to be in this field, and the farmer had said she was acting really weird. She was waiting to give birth, and it had went for him that morning, and he asked us if I would use the thermal spotter to go and find this, see if we could find the calf. So she'd give birth and just left the calf and walked away from it and left it in this field, and it was night time. We couldn't find it, so actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave them because they're 1-star young, and I'm just going to break my own thing of what I do. Right, so hold on, let's have a little look at where we want to go. So we've opened up quite a bit of stuff, opened up quite a bit of this map so far. I've got a feeling, now where was I? I've got a feeling that that mark there is where the basin, where it was. Where the basin was when I seen it. So what I'm going to do, we will change to morning, and then let's go to 20 to 9, let's go to 20 to 8. turn the light off. We'll do this map. Don't know if I did it. Yeah. Right, so I'm going to head up here. I think that's where it is, but I can't be 100%. So now, because I've spent a few hours on this map, and I've advanced the time as well and slept, all of the animals would have aged as well. I'll have to look into it more and find out exactly how it works, because I've forgot. As I say, I've forgot more than I know. It's like starting the game all over again. Yeah, I got it was mountain goats. I shot one of the mountain goats and the whole herd. I turned to look somewhere else and the whole bloody herd charged us. I didn't die though. I didn't die. I didn't realise, but it was the whole herd just came towards us. I'm going to go a bit high. I've got some moose in front of us, so we'll have a little look at them. I'm racking my brains though where this where I seen these bison. Might have been down there, you know. I was unlocking some cabins and I seen it across. I'd got out the car and I seen it across towards the river. Or the lake. Not lucky enough to find a 5-star though. That's the thing about when you're on your own map and not a multiplayer map. You know, you kind of just go around well, if you're doing the herd management, you kind of just go around just shooting everything. Take care, young fella. Watch what you're doing. Hope you have an awesome day, mate. I've seen that white there and I think, is that a bloody... thought, is that a white moose? Hard living. How you doing, young fella? How's it going, mate? I hope you're doing well. She might be by herself. When I seen the white on that down there and through the trees, I thought, bloody hell, have I got a bloody a white moose? But he's just gone, Alan. He's just gone. I think he's gone to class. Just missed him, I think. It's going good, young fella, thank you. Just chilling. I haven't done anything really on this map. It's it was free. And so I haven't unlocked it, so I just unlocked some of it yesterday. And I thought I'll have a little look around today and see what's on the map. But I'm running into a lot of like single animals not in herds, a lot of females. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think there's only one female down there. And a whole load of goats. I'm not going to touch her though. We'll leave her. That's the goats. Yeah. Too stormature. If I can get an open area, I'd go for them, but it's so crowded in there, I can't get a shot. They might open up now that they've spooked a bit. I think the moose went with them actually. Well, there are fur zones, fur varieties on the map, but as in which one is the rarest, I do not know. The whole of the idea of the game is not so much the rare ones; it's the fitness of the animals. So you're basically like you're looking after the whole game reserve. And what your job is to go around and cull the lower fitness animals, and that in turn improves the fitness on the rest of the animals. throughout the map. So there's like loads of animals on all of the map, you know, different areas. So by culling like a 1-star mature, you increase the fitness of that herd to where you get the top level, which is a 5-star mature, that's the trophy animal. So we got one yesterday. I was taking Nate round yesterday, showing him, because he's just started in the game. So I went to help him get some money, and would you lo and behold, one of the first ones that he shot yesterday was a 5-star elk. So yeah, he was blown away. Yeah, this map here is called Elk Crest, and this is a free giveaway, free DLC that they give away at December. And I hadn't played on it at all, because I just haven't had time, to be honest. And I thought I'd open it up, so that's what I'm doing now. So you go to all of the little places and open up the cabins, and the more you go through the map, obviously it takes this fog of war off, and you go through and then you find zones. Each animal has got a zone. It's got like 2 drink zones, 2 eating zones. Well, not everyone has. There are exceptions to that, and you'll have an often zone and a rarely zone. So this deer here will have 2 zones, and I haven't found the other zone yet. So one will be an often zone where it goes there all the time, often, and the other one is a rare zone, and so it'll be at one of them, and you have to go around and sort of like discover them. And then depending on what type of animals you like to shoot, I mean, I don't like doing game, you know. I'm not into birds and stuff like so that, and not the feather variety anyway. And so mine is like elk, red deer, bisons, elk. That's the elk. So any of the bigger animals, I'm not even that bothered about. It might have been there, you know. Is there a road on that side? There is. Right, I think I found where I found the bison then. So I came around here a few days ago. If I'm in the right place. What's that? That's the moose. And I drove along that road, opening up the map, and went, no, you can't go fishing in this one. Call of the Wild did a fishing one, but no, I don't think there'll be anything. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if they're going to add it or anything. So I came along that road then. When I was coming along that road, I spotted a herd of bison here, and one of them was white. And I'm just trying to locate where it is now, or locate its zone. I've got all of the maps, and even the African maps and stuff, but I think there's about 6 or 7 maps now, I think. And all animals sort of like there's a life cycle on the animals as well, and they die off in their own accord as well. So say if you own it. No mate, I'm not. I did qualify for the test to do the game test of it, but it's under a strict NDA. I'm not sure how long it'll be, to be honest with you, because if they're just doing the test now, the play test now, then I can't see it coming out for a while. mean, to be honest with you, what I do is I go by what animals are on the maps. And then I only buy the maps that I've got the animals that I like. Like, I'm not into birds and stuff, so I wouldn't buy a map that just solely had them on, you know. This one I really like, and this is free. This DLC map. There's been a lot of high tier animals on this map that I've seen. Some of them this morning that I just didn't even shoot just because nothing would come to it. Yeah, I was sick of the storyline of the birds and that, with the shotgun and all that. Cristiano, how you doing? How you doing, young fella? How you doing? Hello, Duckface. I hope you all had a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid, young fella. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think your viewers will say, what the bloody hell's going on here? What the bloody hell have I landed into? Nah, Duckface. Got some bison here, and I don't know what else is in front of us, to be honest. I'm not worried about the cougar. I'm doing really good, mate. How are you? How did your game go? Nice to have you in, mate. I bet you're shattered. Did you get plenty of kills? I'm chilling the day because I don't normally stream on a Thursday. And I came in to get some images for some thumbnails. And I thought, oh, sod it, I'm going to stream it and just play it. There they are. Right. So, that there's me marker where I had me marker. And there's the bison that I'm looking for. Now, what I'm looking for is the white one. I'm not going to shoot it, but I'm looking for it to see. Oh, we've got moose as well. Okay. So, yeah, so I wasn't... oh, look at that. Right. Change of plan. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... There's a bear over there. There's a bear in the air. Is it? I was speaking of the... I don't normally have music playing behind me stream, but I do on this game. Just because it... You know what I mean? It's... And all my music on this one is... Yeah, it's a Kodiak bear. What I want to do though is I want to see if there's a male with it. Oh, you're a star, you're a legend, mate. Thank you. Music's a very personal thing to people, and I think it can turn people off streams, you know what I mean? But I think on this game, you know, I can get away with it a bit, you know. Appreciate it's not everybody's. I mean, I don't hunt in real life or anything like so this, you know, but oh, sweet. So the bison are in these trees. He's had to go to his class. He's having a day off. He did it great yesterday because he was in here and he got his first 5-star elk. And he was blown away yesterday, the excitement of getting a 5-star elk. I mean, people have these maps for weeks and weeks. and try to get 5 stars and can't even get them. And he he landed straight in, and I don't want this bear, but if a male comes out, I'll take the male. But I'm not seeing a male. I'm more interested in seeing in that. Oh, she's heard us. It is. It does, to be honest. It's one of them games where you can just chill, you know what I mean? Oh, there's the cougar. Hold on, let's see if there's a male cougar there. I think it's low, isn't it? There it is. She's just chilling there underneath the trees. And then we'll have the bear over there. And then we'll have, in them trees there, we have her, which is a female moose, which I don't want to shoot really. But to get to them inside of them trees, the bison, I've got to get past her, and she looks as though she's more interested in me than I am her. I'm interested in the bear though, to see if there's anything over there. But I don't want to really spook her. He's going to spook her there. She's far too close to me. She will. She'll charge us and could kill us. The cougar's after me ass as well. I'm going to have to be careful here. If she charges this way and runs past us, then that's probably good, because it means she won't then disturb the bison. That's what I want to have a look at. I'm going to get my arse kicked here though, aren't I? She's coming to give us a whooping. Ah, she's gone. See? Thing is, there's tons of animals on this map. It's crazy. But the thing is, if anybody's interested, you sort of can't just shoot everything, because I'll go over what it is again. Is the game, you're sort of a game warden on a reserve, and what your job is to protect the animals. There she's gone. Your job is to protect the animals, but also to cull off the lower fitness animals, and then in turn, when they die, you get a 1-star young born on the map. And then that one will have better genetics than the previous one. And what you're doing is building your genetics up throughout the map. Yeah, and then building it up to get higher to your herds, just like you would do if you were managing like a red deer, you know, reserve or whatever, you know. We'll see if we can get a closer look at this bear and see if there's a male. Yeah, so you could come on, but what you'd do is you'd decimate all your herds and you'd have basically nothing on your map. But when me and Nate play together on the multiplayer map, that's totally different. You're not playing on your own map. See, she's coming. You're not playing on your own map. It's like a shared map sort of, and it doesn't matter what you shoot on that. It won't make any difference. So when you're playing with somebody in the game on multiplayer, you can shoot anything you want and it doesn't affect your actual map. But if I came here and just shot the map up, then I'd spoil my herds. So that's why I'm sort of selective about what I shoot. I'm not worried about them spooking. I only wanted to have a little look and see. I wanted to see if the bison is here, this white one that I wanted to have a look at. I found it a couple of days ago. It's a rare fur, but I'm not sure if I've got the right location. And my wind's not very good anyway, to be honest. You take care, young fella, and thanks very much for the raid. I appreciate it. That's because we're old, mate. That's because we're old. And the bison and like so the mountain goats, you can't actually call them in. They don't have a caller, so you have to just basically try and hunt them without knowing the fitness and take a gamble on whether they're high fit, low fit or whatever. So there's the bison, they're still here. So Kodiak bear, that's a good one to have. So that's a need zone. And each animal has sort of 2 zones. So that's a Kodiak one there. That'll be that zone there. So this is the sleep zone I've just uncovered. So that bear there will have 2 drink zones, 2 sleep zones, and 2 eating zones. You just know what happens is you just get knocked unconscious and you go back to the main lodge, and then you've got to try and then come back to yourself again, you know, or come back to where you were, or you don't lose any gear or anything. You can die but going into the rivers as well, like if the rivers are too deep. I don't know where these bison are though. I only wanted to see them. I could have probably have been better off going on on the other side of the river that's that female moose up there. My wind is horrendous here, like I'm not doing myself any favours. So this marker here is where I think I last seen them. There's nothing really I can do about the wind because I can't get around them. I'm on this little, like, you know. Only want that zone, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah. Very surprised they're still there though, because my wind direction on here, this little fog, this purple, is my scent, and it shows you that we are moving and where the scent is reaching to. So I'm in a really bad place to you know, to get close to these. I would have probably been better off as going up onto that hillside there and looking down to see if the white one is in this herd. there's a few different maps have different animals on. There's an African map as well with lions and stuff. It also has a in-game as well, which I don't really use, but it has a, I'll show you, it has a camera. So you can go in and take pictures and, you know what I mean, and look around, and just quite good. Especially if you do content, because you can get some good pictures as well in the game. I didn't see a white one here, like, not that I looked closely, but I could be barking up the wrong waypoint. I'm going more right. I was trying to go more right to get me wind and then come back, but they're sussing that I'm here. He's just got alert, he went alert. They come through the trees like I'm dead. We're spooked. Right, I wanted the zone there, so I've got that off in zone now, so now I know where they are. So I know that this lake here is their drink zone, so I can come back to this lake. But what we'll do is we'll go up and we'll track them. I didn't have much of a chance there in the thick trees. That's the moose, I'm not worried about that one. The moose. I'll head right and then double back down. See if I can pick up that trail. If not, then we'll move on to some elk or something. Take that marker off wherever it is. Take that off. Because I think I found where I needed to. They wouldn't have run that far. But if they're stuck in the trees, it's difficult to work out where they'll be. They could actually be higher than me. I think that's the moose, to be honest, I think. I'll crouch, though. I'll slow walk a little bit to get a bit closer. I'll put the other binos on because they're a bit more powerful. I didn't see a white one, but I didn't see many of them when they fled there. They were just in the trees. I don't know where they've gone. I mean, me wind's a bit better now. They won't be much farther along. She might have been the one that ran. That moose. I'm not too sure. Oh, they went up. Oh no, that's the moose. Right, she's okay. I'm not going to touch her. So I have this thing about, you know, females. I don't really want to cull females, even though she's a loner. I'll take it if it's really grey and old. Or if I don't need to take it on my own map, then I won't. Mountain goat. Don't see many male cougars. Everything I've seen has all been a female. I don't think I've seen one. Don't recall seeing one. Collect as many zones as I can. I'm going to go to the corner here, and if I can't find it, or if I can't find the bison to get a good idea to see if that white one's still in the herd, then I'll come back another time. Probably swap over and there's Perth Valley and look for some elk. Movement here. Lower down than me. It's down here. here somewhere. There. Remember. We'll get a little bit closer. They're not like albinos because I don't think they have the red eyes, but there it is. Is that it? No, it's not. It's just the light on it. Doesn't look like it's not the one I thought it was. Or is it? Get a bit closer. Could be, you know. Could be. It's a 2-star adult. It's a 2-star adult as well. 2-star mature. Get a bit closer. I didn't think there would be that. Hello, young Cody. It's been a bit slow, to be honest, because I've opened a new map. I've only been opened this up a couple of days ago, and I've been unlocking it all. Actually, what we'll do, because what I want to do is, I'm not really bothered about shooting them. I want to see if that's the albino or the thingy. So let's go and we'll have a little look and see if that's the white one. Probably need to get a bit closer, to be honest with you. I found a white one in a herd, and I've been trying to track the herd down. No, that's not the albino. It's not the white one. Oh no, there it is there. There it is there at the back. But yeah, this is the herd. I just can't get any closer with the camera. So that's the white one. There it is there. Yeah, center of the screen. So that's a rare fur. I spotted that one a couple of days ago. So all of the animals on the map, they're all age. And they'll a bison. I don't think it'll be an albino. It doesn't have red eyes. I think they call them, is it melanistic? But it is definitely a rare fur areas there. So even if I didn't shoot that bison, or is it now? Yeah. So even if I didn't shoot that, it would die off itself eventually. But what we'll do is we'll have a look at the rest of the herd and take probably one out the herd. There's a 2-star mature there. Oh, they're moving. Not sure where the 2-star mature is now. They've moved. And there's no caller for bison either, so I can't call them and work out, you know, which is the fittest of the lot. That's the I'd rather take the mature than the 2-star adult, to be honest. Go a bit closer, we'll get a bit. But what I did is I found it a couple of days ago, and then I lost where I put the ping. So I know where I am now. I am in the right area. I think they're the goats. I'm not going to get a shot, am I? Yeah, it's just my own music I've got playing in the background. I'm in a really bad place. I cannot get an eyeball on them at all. I'm stuck in trees. I don't want to get too far to the left because the wind's gonna get into their faces and all I've done is spent nearly all morning just trying to find this herd. I hope your day went well for you, Cody. So that's the 2-star mature that I want. But I don't know whether it'll give us a shot. Ah, sweet. Yeah, I was saying, Cody, I don't normally stream on a Thursday, but I had to go to my son's this morning, and I came back and I wanted to do some thumbnails in the game. And I thought, oh, I'm in the game anyway, I may as well play it. get it. Can I get anywhere I move on here? I can't. If they went around that other side of that thing, I could have got a shot, but they're tucked in here somewhere. I know. To be honest with you, I've said it to you loads of times while playing this game. And I use it as a little chill out game, you know what I mean? Like something that I can just... If they keep moving up there to that corner, I think it's only $3. I'm sure Nate said he bought it for $3 because Way of the Hunter 2's coming out. Well, it's not coming out like yet, but they've announced it. And I'm sure he said he paid $3 for it. And he bought some of the rifles as well on the DLC. Oh yeah, mate, it's definitely worth having a look for. And this map that I'm on now, this was a free map that they released in December. And I've only just started to play it now. And I'm really liking it, to be honest with you. There he is. No, that's the young. It's him there. Don't think I'll be able to get a shot on him through the trees, like, to be honest. How much did it go for, mate? That might have been a really bad shot, like, but never mind, we'll have a look. I'm sure he said $3. I didn't have a clear shot through the trees, but I didn't think I would get a clear shot, so I took the chance on it. Oh, but did you buy... Is that the base game, or is that like the Elite Edition? Oh, this doesn't look very good, blood. Oh, got it. All right. Unless that's what he was talking about, unless he was saying that he got... Yeah, it's got a lot of maps on it. I think that's where I've got misunderstood. I think probably he said the $3 and I've thought it's been the game is... Was it? Wonder if it went through the lake. Oh, there it is, them on the other side of the river. I think I can't remember, I bought the Ultra, because I played all of this and did all of the missions on the Xbox. Yeah, exactly, Lamb. I think I bought the Ultimate Edition, I think, on Xbox. Played it completely on Xbox, opened up the maps, did the missions, and then I bought it again on PC. So it wasn't a great shot, it was left low. Sorry, I've got an itchy back. And it was a little bit high. But I suppose from the angle that I had from the trees. Now let's see if I made a mistake, because it was a pure guess. $540 I got for it. Oh, that was a bad shot. Look at that. What a dickhead. 90% genetics on it. That was a bad idea, that. I should have left. Well, so now I know. It was a risky shot, really. If it had a... I'm sure there was a 1-star adult that I was looking for as well. So if I'd left that one, there's a chances are that that could have made a 5-star. But at least I know where the herd is now anyway. That's what I wanted to do. Happy with the shot though. There it is. 12 hours, dear. Are you not? It's to be honest with you, I wasn't really that bothered about it. There's the herd there. Look, and there's the white one. It stands out like a sore thumb. But when I looked at it, hold on, animals. And if you go by sort by territory, this is Elcrest Island. So everything, there's a load of stuff on here that I hunt on other maps. So moose, definitely. Grey wolf, I'll shoot every once in a while. Kodiak bear, love them. The cougar's new to me. I've not really shot many of them. Elk, definitely. And the bison. So there's a lot on there. There are, you know, that I would go for. So that's the reason why I thought, let's have a little look at this one. And the map is quite good. It's quite spaced out. It's big. You know, I drove to all of these places and I haven't opened up some of the little, there's other campsites that I haven't opened up that I need to go to. But I've opened up a lot of the, you know, I've found a lot of the animals so far. And we're just coming up here now. And this mark here is the mark where the white one is. Found a few big 4-stars as well. Moose and elk. But to be honest with you, I used to be in the frame of marking them and knowing exactly where everything is. And then keeping an eye on them. Now I'm not sort of doing that. I'm just sort of wandering around the maps and seeing what it is, you know, the chance of getting something decent. What we'll do though, we'll skip out of this. We'll skip out of this one and then head over to could do 300. Actually, we'll continue on it, and then we'll go on to what you call it later. But we'll just change direction. We'll go up here a little bit higher up. Yeah, the maps on. Should be putting more. Just head higher up a bit. Get out of the area because I've been over there for ages. They've all just spawned in. Two-star adult. I'm not going to make that mistake again. Oh, look at there's some more. Actually, that'll be that herd, won't it? That'll be the herd from the other side with the white one in. And there's the cougar over there that was shouting its mouth off. Right. We'll head a little bit higher up. Oh, look at that. 3-star mature caribou. 1-star adult. We'll have a little look at them. I'll put the other binos on and get in a bit more. One-star adult. He's magnificent. He's 4-star, look at that one there. So no, there isn't one, mate, but there's a rangefinder in the gun. So when I bring the gun up, on the top right hand corner, gives you the distance. I don't know why they don't have it on the binos, to be honest with you, because I've got these ones, the 8, I've got the 10s, and I've also got the night vision ones, which probably blow your face out if I showed you them ones. But that one there, that 4-star there, flipping hell, man, he's huge. Look at that. We'll have a closer look at him. That's what I'm saying though on this map. Yeah. These are on arcade, yeah, for zooming. Yeah. If you have them on the other one, you can't zoom in on them. So when you first start the game up, they don't have arcade ticked. And then you've got a ticket to zoom. I like the zoom on them, mate, to be honest. Me windows. Does it? What's it, in-game mode? Arcade mode? No. No, there's no... No, it just gives you the same. No. No, it still gives you the same information. Oh, I didn't think they did, but... So they have a binoculars arc. Do they? I wonder if it's hold on then. Hold. Oh, is it because I've got my HUD turned off? Is that what you might be have? Sight zooming and binoculars zooming. Binoculars rangefinder, is that what you're talking about? You've got that turned on. Yeah, it's because I turned all my HUD off, you see. Everything I turned off, I hadn't turned that on. Hold on, let's see now. Ah, there you are. That what you're meaning, yeah? I'll leave that on then. I automatically turned all my HUD off because I don't like running with it. And pleased you mentioned that, to be honest with you, Lamb, because I didn't go and notice that. Yeah. All of me HUD was all turned on. And I went through and turned it all off. I didn't realise there was a separate setting for rangefinders. I'm in a really bad spot for window. I've come low. We'll have a little look at that caribou. Hold on, let's go and have a look at that caribou. If I can get close into it. Get a picture. Ah, gotcha. See if I can get a thumbnail for this one. Don't think I can get close enough. Oh, can I get close enough? Look at the size of him. There's two actually. But that one there in the centre. I think you can change your focal plane, can't you? And there was one that you could change. Field of angle. That was it. Yeah, look at that. Best size of him. He's huge. That's a 4-star. So probably an hour or so playing on this map and then changing my sleep cycle, he could go 5-star and never know. He's a 3-star, the one here. I think this is a 3-star, this one. But that one, that'll definitely go 4-star, that. Look at this size of him. That's a beauty, that, like. I mean, I'm not into caribous, anything like so that, you know. But I'm quite blown away, to be honest with you, with the fitness of the animals on this map. There's a ton, and I haven't bought any. You don't need to buy any passes for this area. And the quality of the animals is brilliant. You some oop, you bugger. Yeah, they're gonna be definitely. I mean, I hadn't even looked at it. I haven't even bothered looking at it, and then I opened it up and I thought, oh, I'll have a little bit of a play and see what's on it, because I didn't even know what animals were on it. And then when I started seeing the fitness levels of some of them, I don't even think, hold on, let's see if I can, I don't think is there a caller for caribou? I'm sure there is. Hold on, wait, I get me caller's not working there. Oh yeah, caribou. These ones won't come to low fitness. And I'm in a really shit place. Let's go back a bit. I've got a bit of room to play with. I don't think there'll be a low fit one in this herd. And there's none of them in that herd that I would shoot. At the moment, to be honest with you. There's a ton of animals in this map, like. mean, to be honest with you, it's hard to take your pick of what you want to hunt on this one. I want to go and find some elk. That's what I want to look for. I'm happy I found them, but I don't think any of them are going to come out. I'll just let them spook. And we'll find somewhere else to go. Where haven't I been? I haven't been over here. Have I got any zones for any decent size elk? There's a zone down here. What time we got? 11 o'clock. It's not really a great time. We'll fast travel then. Look at that pond. There's a zone down here I've got, but I don't know if it's a... Excuse me. I think what we'll do is we'll head down here. Where's the zone? Let's have a little look over there. Wind isn't great, like. Don't think the herd will still be here. Whether this is the often zone, I don't know. But we might be able to pick up a... Another female cougar. Not, I think I've only seen one male cougar. Might pick it up as they're going to another need zone. Star adult. Seems to be by itself, to be honest. Body's high fit. Go slightly down, I'll change the collar. See if we can bring him in. You okay? Okay, Tom. See you later. You gonna be in late? Okay, Cookie. Might have a little look at them sicker deer as well. What's that one? That's a loner. What was that one? 200 and 270. We'll go with. We'll get the fox and we'll go and have a little look at that one. I'm interested. Normally I don't really shoot many 1-star adults, but I'm trying to see what the fitness level is for 1-star adults in here. Oh, you annihilated him. $3. That's why I don't normally shoot them, to be honest with you. I haven't got the correct rifle for them. 79%. So he wouldn't have got a 5-star, but in the UK, quite a few people shoot foxes. Oh, oops. I've spooked them. See what we can, if we can bring this sicker deer in. See what it reacts to out of curiosity. $170. Oh, he's coming, look at. Oh, is it? I'll take it at 200. Can't get much closer because of the air. The wind. Yeah, it's nice. See what this one, this was a 1-star adult, just curious to see what the fitness level's like. 2-star adults are too risky, if we've just learned with the bison. So left lung, right lung. 67%, so that was alright to take. So 1-star adults are still alright to take. 2 stars are a little bit risky. Cool. We'll look at the map and find out where we are. Actually, let's just change the... Come out of this. Is it the main menu? I didn't mean to come right the way out of the game, but we'll go back in. Let's go to Nez Perce Valley. Make sure my loadout's the same. I don't want the chair though. Change the chair to the Nighthawks. Yeah, I've got enough of everything. Right. I'll have a little look, and we want to go. Excuse me. Trying to remember where I need to go. The top of the hill. I'll have a little look. Maybe a little bit late. Actually, let's see if there is any. There's a few bears at the back of there. I was just wondering whether... You okay? Didn't know you were home.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Are you playing it?
Mate's just streaming.
Oh,
I'll see you shortly. No bother, John. Right, let's change the time. Oh, hold on, what was that? Black bear, let's see what time I can change it to. It's a bit weird how I've changed that time and that there, that was still running as though that's still spooked. Wind is horrendous state, to be honest. Now occasionally over that far side you get some moose. Time did I change that to? Right, we've got a herd coming in now. Actually, we've got elk over there. Let's have a little look, see if we can get an eyeball on it. So we've got deer coming in, which would probably be mule deer. And I'm sure I've seen an elk. We have something else here as well. Probably a rabbit, I think. Can't go too far or get them to come to me because my wind is directly in their face. So we've got an adult black bear there, female. We'll have elk here. I've had a few rare furs on this pond, normally on that side there. There it is, there's the bird there. Let's do a call, but I'm gonna have to probably, if it comes in, they come in, I'm probably gonna have to take it really the shot early, because as soon as they get close to me scent, they're gonna flee. Something else over there as well. What's that? What's that? Moose. He's only a young in him though. I wouldn't take him unless he came into the caller. Adult female black bear. There's a ton of animals around here. There's a lovely looking elk at the back. Looks like a mature, but I don't know. There. 3-star mature. I'm a little bit too far out though for the caller, so I'm gonna go a bit closer. I'll have to take my time, because if I move too fast then they'll sense us. I'm gonna call a bear in as well. Curious to see if there's any low fit bears. I mean, I know the female's there, but I don't really want the female. Oh, there's a ton of moose. Hold on. A young. So there's a young, female young, and another female. They're normally in 4s, but it's tempting. I don't know what to be honest with you, whether to 1-star young, but there are 4. Okay. 1-star adult. What are you? 2-star mature. Oh, this female's coming in to me call. I'd be tempted to take an adult elk. One-star adult, probably him. Oh, he's coming to the caller. Oh no, he's not. Oh, he is. Right, okay. We'll pull him in a little bit closer. Don't want to get, I can't move closer because the bell spoke. I'm going to take that one-star adult. Not when he's in the tree though. Hold on. This one's coming to us now. Yeah. So this one-star adult's coming. We'll bring it in a little bit closer. I'd rather take low fit rather with a caller than guess with my own bad judgment and call a decent animal. We'll get him to 150, then take it at 150. Anything later than that, more than likely it'll spook because of the scent. That'll do. Its head's dropped. I'm not going to follow up because I'll lose money. It's going to go down. Probably a little bit too high, I think the shot was. Oh, it's down there. Bear's fled. I'll just have a little bit of a Dixie over there and see what there was. 2-star mature. Ah. Really, really good lake this. Ton of animals around this lake. A lot of deer come here as well. Not going to touch the moose. Don't want, they're too young. Could do a call on them actually. I think that's what I'll do. That's the female. I'm not worried about that. We'll do a call on the moose. And to see if any of them come to a low fit call. Because that's the only way I would call a low, like a young animal. If it came to the caller. If not, I wouldn't touch it. Good blood, that. Let's see. I don't think they're gonna come, but we'll have a... We'll see. Elk is probably my favourite. Got some really good places for elk. She's looking at us. No, she's staring straight at us. Now, is he coming? Oh. I think these are just alert to me. I think I've moved a little bit too close, too quickly. We'll do one more call. Stay here, one more call. If they don't react, then I can let them spook. They're not going to come. I'm still hunting the wabbit. I did not find a wabbit, Mr. Christopher. But I found an elk's butt. There's an elk's butt. That's what an elk's butthole looks like, Mr. Chris. So let's see what we did here. Hot shot, nice. Maybe it's a tad high? Maybe. No. Cock on. Yeah. Happy with that one, actually. That brought us 480 quid. 31% genetics, so it's on a 1-star adult. That's why I tend to go for 1-star adults as well, unless it's a really high tier area. But he came into the call, I saw it was really no-brainer. And that's 480 snots. That was nice. We know that she's a female. I think what we'll do is we'll clear out of this area. Now hold on, where's me thingamajiggy? Where's that place I used to go to? Where are you? Could be there. Is it there? We're gonna fast travel up there. Right. Elk. We're gonna keep with the... Me wind is shocking. Absolutely shocking. Let's see. You've got... This one here has got its eye on me. So we're going to go for this one here. We've got 150. That's a good shot. I'm not going to attempt it to shoot everything. Gonna leave them. It's going down. There you are, it's down. Now I could just open up and shoot every bloody animal, but at the end of the day it's not the way I'm trying to work. But what we'll do, this one came, I think was going to come, so they're all 1-star adults, or 1-star young there. This one sniffed at the caller, so we'll see what this one is. Nice little lake, this one, for elk. Occasionally get a black bear coming along here as well. Don't know if the zone's still here. For some reason, when I stopped playing this a while back and I came back to it, yeah, I'd be, if all I need is me M4. I want to see what this is like for this 1-star. This is an elk. So they're a hot shot. Happy with that. Happy's a tad high. I'm surprised it didn't drop faster, to be honest, but it moved a little bit. 49%, so perfect, absolute perfect. So that was a 1-star adult, but that came to the caller. Hold on, get it, mate? Where's the other 1-star adult? Now this is the issue, you see, is because what you can do is you can overshoot your herds. And if you overshoot your herds in areas, what they'll do is they'll go to the other one. I just need this young lady here to move out the way. I can spend hours on this game. It's me total chill game. Even that I don't do any big game hunting or anything in real life. It doesn't interest us at all. But this game, it's just... There's another one coming out. I think it's called Bolt or something. But it's another hunting game. But it's I think it evolves around birds. And I don't shoot birds. I find it quite boring, to be honest with you. I did a lot in real life and I can't be chewed with that sitting behind a blind, and it's just not me. And I'm not really a trophy person. I have them all taxied and I have a few in the lodge, but I'm not like that type. But I like the idea of this game, the way it's the herd management, that you're not coming into the maps and just clearing everything for the sake of killing. But there's a reason why you're doing it. This one here, I might not have got a good shot on it, but I wanted to see what this one... Oh, I'm like, ooh. Oh, that was horrendous. Oh, dickhead. That was way off. That's... suppose I can't. That was the worst shot I've done in the last 2 days. Terrible. Gonna give myself a slap for that one. Now the issue that I have here So if I find it, there's more than one one-star adult in this herd. Do love this map though. This is my favourite map out of everything. Whitetail, let's have a look at some whitetail while we're looking for these elk. There's a place down the bottom which is called Diamond Drill down here, and this is where if you are into whitetail and mule deer, this is just a wet dream down there. It's where I got me 2 5-star wolves. I've got a feeling the elk went into that wood there, but I just want to have a little look here of the deer. I'd like to try and track that elk herd down. See if I can take that one again, but the wind is terrible. Did I say they were whitetail? They were whitetail. Okie dokie, we might be on for a whitetail. Problem is the wind. The wind is directly into their faces. I'm gonna not lie down. I don't know why I lay down there. I was hoping if I stood up, could get a better view, but it looks as though this is as good as it gets. Might not even be coming to us. So is this 2 herds, and then I wonder. Unless the herd's moved. Oh shit. Unless the herd has moved away. Because it said it was 80. Oh look. 1-star mature. 2-star mature. All coming into the caller. So we're gonna go a little bit here. Nice. Now I'd be tempted here to take the 2-star mature, because I'd find him again, no problem at all. So 150, we'll go with the monoblock. Oh, didn't get cut out. Thought about taking a shot on that one, but it wouldn't have been a very good shot. Happy with that shot though, and straight down, must be a hot shot. Now I've got to find the elk. I'm not going to bust a gut over the elk, because I missed it, I haven't done any damage to it. You know, they're not sort of wounded on the map or anything like so that. So I'd like to find it, but so I took this one because one, it'll be more money. It's a 2-star mature, but it came into the caller, and if the other one will come in eventually. So I'm slightly high on the heart, to be honest. I don't know, mate. Don't know it. It's just going into closed testing now. I qualified for it, but I couldn't try it out. I didn't have enough time. So I don't think it'll be for a while yet, like. And to be honest with you, so yeah, 49%. The repayability in this first one now is so huge. I am being honest with you. I don't think it'll be out for a while yet. I think it'll be a long time. A few months, probably. They didn't have their best track record when they released this game. They had a ton of issues. Multiplayer was absolutely horrendous. And there's still issues in this game now that they still haven't fixed. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good for tracking. One of the main... What happened was... Call of the Wild, if you know what Call of the Wild is. It's more of an arcadey type game. And there was a ton of players. It was funny to watch, like, because there was a ton of, like, players who play that game all the time, streamers, who were really well known for playing Call of the Wild and saying, oh, we're going to get into this. Well, and they couldn't handle it. They couldn't do it. They fell apart because it's a totally different game. Call of the Wild, you run around and you just shoot tons of loads of animals in one zone and all of that, and they came over here, they couldn't even track blood or anything. It's a totally different game, and in my view it's a much better game, but that's just me. I mean, I've got hundreds of hours in Call of the Wild as well. And I like their dogs in the game, and I think it'll be a really interesting, if they do it right in this game, it'll be good. But to be honest with you, I'm on like a mid-level difficulty. There's easier levels under me that show you blood without even worrying about it, you know what I mean? There's the mature. 100 yards. Sorry fella, but you had to go. Yeah, definitely. I feel the same way, Lamb. There was one streamer in particular who was well known for playing the game, and couldn't handle it. Like nothing was going right. If you take the game slow and not rush it, and just take a whole look at that 22%, and take it slow and work it how it. Don't worry about genetics and stuff. Just cull the lower animals and just build your herds, and it's dead enjoyable. But I do know when it first came out, people came from Call of the Wild into the game, and what they did is they just shot everything. So anything that moved, they shot, and they completely obliterated the herds to the point that they couldn't get the herds back. Like the herds couldn't get higher than a certain star rating because they killed everything. So you've just got to take it slow, and if you want to kill everything and you want to just go in and just like do what me and Nate do, go into multiplayer and do it there. Because you can't hurt your herds in multiplayer. Exactly, yeah. In the rifle you use, because I mean, if you've got, like, say, Nate yesterday, if he'd shot that 5-star elk and didn't land the shot, he might not have got the 5-star rating. Do you know what I mean? He could have lost it. He could have done something daft and just missed the shot. The pressure on a 5-star animal, knowing that the next time you see it, it's probably going to be dead anyway. So there's a certain pressure in every shot you take. And it's just sort of my chill game, you know. I mean, I don't stream this for viewers because I don't know whether... I mean, a lot of people probably wouldn't even want to play the game because it's hunting. Do you know what I mean? So it's not a game I would play as to try and increase viewers, but because I'm playing it, you know, and I'm streaming it. I've got 2 black bears here. Oh, I've got elk as well. Let's call the elk in as well, and then... Oh shit, they're closer than I thought. Best thing they did in this game is bring the electronic caller in, because beforehand you used to have to bring like 3 different callers for different animals, and then there would all be an animal on a map that you didn't intend to call, or you didn't intend to go and hunt for, and you haven't got the caller for it, you know. And so I love the electronic one. I've got elk behind us as well. So I've got elk in front, elk behind, and 2 bears left and right. And I'm not in a great place, Because this bear here is going to come far too close to me for me wind. And on the callers, you have a thin line and you have a thick line and then you have a thin line. The idea is to call roughly at the same place on that line every time. If you wait too long, the animal will lose interest and turn around and move away. You can gauge your shot as well though by waiting until the animal get to the end of the caller and the animal thinks, oh, something's wrong here, starts to turn around, then you can take your shot. But I don't know if these are coming in or if they're just sitting there. I don't know. Could put a high fit caller on, to be honest with you, for the bear. Is he coming in or not? I'm going to get myself in a better position for both of these. Let's change the caller for shits and giggles to high fit. See what happens. I'm sort of stuck now to knowing which I've stopped reacting to the high fit, so I'm wondering if they're low. Or maybe he's not. We'll take this dude if he comes over the hill. Oh shit, he's gonna come as well, but they're 260. So the right side's gonna come in quicker. It's a bad angle though. He's distance. What's this down here though? Something else at 360. He's just coming over the top of that hill there. I don't know where this dude is. Where are you? go close. So is he. Now this one was much farther away than this one. But I expected this one in front to come over the hill faster. $120. Gonna go a little bit to the left and see if I can get a shot when it comes over the top of the hill. There we go. 2-star mature. Oh, shit. 1-star young will take the 2-star mature. Where is he? Can't find him. There he is there. $150. I think the shot's good, so I'm not going to follow up. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I should have followed up. We'll go and have a look. I had it ample chance to do a follow-up, but I hesitated because I thought it looked good. Let's see if I've made a mistake. Bollocks, screwed it up. Should have followed it up, but never mind. Let's see if we can do better. get this neat. Shit. No, the 2 bears coming in. Let's get this need zone. I don't know if I've already got it. Right, next one. Personally, I'd like to go for the one that I've just missed. Then go for another one, but we'll see what comes in. Where it is. My wind's better on this one as well. And go low. There it is, that. Yep, there it is. What is that is got it. Come on. Let's see how much I cocked that up. Right, so the first shot, I clipped it. I was far too low and I hit flesh. So that was me first shit shot. Didn't think I was low, to be honest with you. That's why when I was saying I'm not going to follow up the shot, because I thought the shot was good, but I've obviously shot 2. Oh, shot 2 was good then. So when it charged us, I'd already killed it. It was already dead. Yeah. 3. So not great. But I got it at the end. That was the follow-up one. You would. I know. To be honest with you, with the first shot, I thought I was cock on. Literally, cock on. I thought I was spot on. And then I said, I seen him walk around, go slow. And I said, I'm not going to take a follow-up shot because I thought the shot was good. But the shot was shit, wasn't it? I was far too low. Yeah, I thought it was higher. I thought it was higher when I was looking through the scope. But I must have had it. I don't know, I must have held the rifle for a little bit too long and it's dropped a little bit. Yeah. I bet it's a high, to be honest with you, I bet it's a high genetic animal as well. Hold on. Nah, it's not. It wasn't. So 74%. So that came into the high fit caller, but it wouldn't have made a 5-star. So I'm pleased I went looking for that one and not went for the 2 that were coming in behind us. Let's see where the other 2 were though, because right, I'm in a really bad place, so I'm going to go over the top of this hill a little bit left and then come round so my wind's a little bit better. Because my angle on my other shot's probably what did it, because I thought the shot was good and I was shooting up over and that's not good. I mean, to be honest with you, if I'm shooting a bear, I tend to like side on. I probably had more accuracy shooting side on and going lungs, but they can run for a long way. Must admit though, it was my first shit shot of the day though. Oh no, did I miss an elk? I think I clipped an elk, didn't I? But this is what I like about this game, and once you've, you know, discovered a few camping sites and stuff, is not to use the car and just travel around the map. And you can see anything you want, fella. I don't ban people, it's that Chris that bans people. He's got a magic ban button on his keyboard that bans people because he's a moderator and we chat and he's got a bit of power. So it's him that bans everybody, just blames me. Oh, he's still there as well. Sorry, I didn't realise you were there, Christopher. Nate's not here to blame. One thing about me though, I like a bit of give us some hassle. I know when I've taken a shit shot. But feel free to tell us. Now I might ban you from that one because I do tend to ban people quite a bit from Kick. I don't. I think you must have been hearing something. I think that you must be mistaken there, Chris. So let's see what we're going to do with this one. Actually, I better check to make sure I've got some rubber bullets in my gun. Actually, which is this? Oh, you know where it is? I've got the different gun as well. I've just thought. Yeah, I've got the wrong gun. Well, I haven't got the wrong gun. It's just not a gun that I've been using for a while. find a car parking spot and change my gun, I think. Time was at 12 o'clock. I don't think this is coming in. It's still 160. Let's change it to low fit and just, it might just be a queue. It's just out of curiosity. See if it's lost interest. Sometimes you can flick between callers and then just, you haven't got a clue whether it's, which caller then it's reacting to, you know. $180, $200, so it's actually going away from us now. So it was high fit. Hold on, dickhead. Okay. So it was 160 earlier on and now it's gone to 180, so when I changed the callers. So we'll see if it turns round and comes back. Not in a great position though, it's going to be on top of us before I even know. Where was that actually? Where was the This is not the same, this is just a shot. So the heart on there is quite high actually, it's just under the chin. This is just an old shot that I did with a bow. I'm just looking for the position of the heart. So it's quite high. Okay. Well, I obviously knew it was high. Oh, nothing's happening here. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to stalk it. It seems to be going 200 yards now. I'll meet. Oh, it's a male young. Hold on then. There's two here. I don't want to take him unless he comes to the caller. But I think there's another one coming in. I don't really want to take the 1-star young even though he comes to the caller. I'd rather just let him grow. Yes, mate, yes. Got carried away. Had some good stuff actually. Just getting a bear. Couple of elk. Could do with a strong cup of coffee though. So I think he was here and he's backtracked and he's went up to there. I'm quite alright with letting him go. A 1-star young. Even though he was coming into the caller, but he was coming into a high fit caller. And I don't really want to shoot a... But what I was looking for, which I backtracked, didn't I? I went off the boil with them. Let's go back here and see if we can go and find the elk. Oh no, what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. Hold on. We're going to go up there. And I'm going to change my gun. I want a campsite, don't I? Oh, no, I don't want a campsite. I want a parking lot. Car park. Is there any car parking things around here? Doesn't show you on the map, does it? Don't think there's a car park here. I want to change my gun. Let's change my gun. Gonna have to go back to the bloody lodge, aren't I? Is there anywhere else that's got a car park? That one has. Yeah, we'll go to that one. Where's the car parking sign? Where's the car park? Bingo. 2-star mature. Well, 10 Me's looks quite big. Is that the 2-star mature? 1-star young. This dude here, 3-star mature years. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where's the car park? Where is the car park? Why do they put the car park so far away from the... Where's the car park? There. Whitetail. Right, okay, let's do a call. So the elk aren't coming in. Let's do a call for whitetail. They're walking away from us. I could just shoot one of their matures, but I'd rather be a little bit higher if I was going to take one. I'm going to edge me way over to this car park while still doing a couple of calls. See if we can bring in the whitetail. Bingo, 1-star mature. That'll do nicely. That will do nicely. Coming in. 50 meters, 60 at that tree. Oh, there's 2 coming in. 2 1-stars. I'm not going to take the other shot. No. This shot was good though, it dropped straight away. Right, collect this, go to the car park. Change top up my ammo. Nice, hot shot. Perfect. What? 39%, so $343. That'll do me. Right, car park, where is thou? Right, we've got a bear over there, a male bear. We'll go and have a look at him. There's no point going for the elk, there's nothing in there we can shoot. We'll recall that. Nice one. I'm going to change the gun now. We'll equip that one. Change ammo, that'll do. Yeah, that's everything we need. Right. Let's find this, have a little look at this bear. Bearing in mind the bear, that the heart is nowhere where I thought it was. Let's check this poop. Let's check bear poop. I'm full of it, mate. I'm absolutely full of it. Looks fresh poo. Sniff test. Yeah, it's fresh. Wouldn't be in that bad angle to get it if it came over the top of there, like probably a bit chancy, like, but we'll try it with low fit first. It walked this way though. Let's see what happens here. Doesn't seem to be coming in though. So I'm wondering whether it's a high fit. Oh no, it is coming in now. Let's keep going between 200 and then 220. I think it's high fit, I think. Methinks it's high fit. Dickhead. gonna go for it. See if I can. It's gonna come over that top of that hill. It's gonna be right on top of us before I even know about it. I think I'm probably in the best position staying here, I think. I could probably get on the top of that hill before it's even close to me, to be fair. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Take me time. Doesn't seem to be closing the gap. I have closed the gap, but that's probably me coming to it rather than it coming to me. Don't know. Ah, it's a male young. Let's see if he comes to, I'm not going to shoot him if he comes to high fit caller, but let's see if he reacts to low fit. If he reacts to low fit, I'll shoot him, but I'm not gonna shoot him if he comes to high fit being a 1-star young. He's just there on the other side of the tree. Doesn't seem to be reacting. Don't think he was reacting to any of the calls, to be honest with you. It's moving there. Let's have a try again. It's gone a little bit right. Are you coming in, fella, or are you just going to hang there and have 5? Are you going to give us a... give us an indication of whether you're going to come in or not? I'm just going to leave him. I think I'll let him go. I'd rather be sure than shoot a youngster for no reason at all. If you came out the call, then I would, but one more call and then I'm gonna back off and go. There he is there. He's just stand looking at us. I'll put the other binos on and make you just see his head there. It's just not reacting at all. And I did a load of calls on high fit and he wasn't interested in that either, so right, you could live another day, fella. Gonna go over the top of this hill and see what's on the other side of the hill. Don't know what time it is actually. 2 o'clock. It's not great for around here, like, but we'll got more chance of getting something at the feeding zones now. But you never know, there might be something knocking about. The wind's in my favour, so we'll head round the bottom of this hill, look over onto the lake and see if there's anything on the other side. Right, take me time. What's that? 1-star mature, 1-star adult. What distance is that actually? 200. Where are you? There.
Thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
George, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Not sure which one it is. Oh, wrong binos. Get the binos up. Come on. Mature female. No. It was one of them buggers. It's him. Him at the front. Right. You pop round that corner. Where are you? Get him. Shot was good. There he is. He's up there somewhere. Just seeing blood there. Nice. Right, we'll go and collect him. Hopefully I got the right animal. The one I was going for was the 1-star mature. Hello, Soppo. Good morning, young fella. How are you? How's life in the sun? Looks like the majority of the UK is going to have to buy a rowing boat. Okay, right. Where are you? Here. We'll pin a couple of these because I'm not sure. Where did that go? Yeah, so he's come along here. And he's here. Here. There he goes. He didn't go very far. I think he was longer than 200 or 215. So that was a good shot. Left long, right long. Probably a little bit high. I like your style, fella. Youngin. Nice one. So that was good. And right, what we got? Yeah, it was 12%. Jeez, 12%. Kidda, 12%. Wonder where the other ones went though. Wouldn't mind taking the other one out as well. he was older than, he was a mature. Wasn't exactly a Bambi. Wasn't exactly a Bambi. Nice steak. Yeah, they are. Think we can do this, the doubler, and get the other one. With a white tail. Can't remember if it was there a white tail I've just shot? Oh, hunting log. Oh, it was a mule deer. Okay. This is female. I don't want that. Wind's terrible. I'm not going to get any closer. There we go. Coming in, 1-star adult. Right, we're gonna have to take this one farther out. There we go. I'm gonna do one call. Now, it's a bit early, but we're not going to take it with that rifle. Let's try that one. 50. That'll do, fella, that'll do. Nice hot. Sweet. 40 meters. %, so definitely needed to go that. Right, I'm not going to take anything else out of that herd because I'll just stress the shit out of it. We will clear them markers from there. I'm going to have a little look down. I know there's a bear calling, but the bear's a female, so I'm not interested in it. I'm going to go back down the lake, have a little scout over the other side of the lake. See if there's anything over there that we can have a look at. You guys have gone nearly 5 hours on stream. I'd be absolutely pickled if I did 5 hours on Grey Zone. We'll put the other binos on. don't expect anything to be drinking, but I'm wondering if there was anything like wandering around. Because what time is it now? 2:45, so I'm sort of in sleeping, drinking it, not sleeping, not, hold on, which one am I in? Let's look for sort by territory. Let's look for black bear. So 3 o'clock is eating time. Elk. So they're coming out. So elk are coming out of sleep zone and going into eating at 5 o'clock. So we'll get over this hill. So no one's around this lake at the minute. Right, what we'll do, we'll go to the cabin. Hold on, and we'll not put a marker down because that would be stupid. And we'll not put that other marker down that we've done because that would be stupid. And then we'll fast travel to her cabin. Oh. I got a crash. That is weird. Well, there's the time to leave it. We've crashed. So we're going to leave it there. I went to go to our cabin and yeah, took a dump. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for watching. We will leave it there. I am back tomorrow 1 o'clock to play some Grey Zone Warfare. So thank you very much for watching. You take care. Thanks for the support, and we'll catch you tomorrow if you're watching. Take care. Thank you. Bye-bye.